Smite many a pedestrian. I agree. It's just nonsensical, you know. It's not a debate or theological debate, much less. But it's just a little bit weird. It's like you're not talking about the topic you're bringing in. And the final when we do it, I think it's. Wait. What am I doing here? Ah, yeah, I have to kill this guy. I have no issue when we just joke around the Templar-like manner. But yeah, like I thought it was a joke when I was reading his comment. He legitimately sparked a debate on American politics. And you know, I know nothing about it. I'm nowhere near that place. Right. How's my... I need to sleep. Let's go Troskovich. There's this shrine here. Well, there's many a shrine. Speaking of, we could do pilgrimage. Yeah, but I'm sorry I've been so absent and I have not finished Soulbringer. Just that I had that initial week in which I could not be streaming, and then things snowballed, and then I said I'm gonna do Morrowind, and we're gonna try to do as much as we can before the DLC comes out. But then the DLC came out. Yeah, get DLC'd, and did no Morrowind. Is that the demo? Oh, how's Avalon? Oh, you mean this one? I have not played. I'm saving it for stream. But yeah, I think you are the one that I always complain to, that there is no Arthurian games. And I don't think this is an Arthurian legend game. Obviously, it's taken a little bit of agency with the creativity. But you know, the name called the eye is Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. So I said, okay, Arthurian enough for me. It is in the more gothic. Yeah, I don't mind. I just want something Arthurian.
Happenstance has thrust us together again. So, what's it going to be this time?
Ah, this guy.
Spare a while. I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time.
Let's see.
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor
King
vagrant
Arthur's
like me
Knight's
has
Tale.
to eat. What do you say?
Oh, that's true. I lost about 400 groschen with that idiot playing dice. And then I waited all day until he went to bed. And I followed him and I stole from him. And I stole all his badges. But he had no groschen with him. And I couldn't find it.
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Okay, so the chicken got 10, no, 5. The right 15. The spider got 30, and then it's the cat. So the spider gets rid of all the bugs. The hen got snow. The monk haircut. Oh yeah. Well, I was thinking about it actually. I think I'm a few days from going to eliminate the hair, including these things. But yeah, I don't know about monk suketo type of hair. I don't know. I will see. I was thinking more of a Frankish razor, half back of the head. I don't know. You just Kuma. Okay, let me think. I don't think I got it. I think I have an idea what it could be, but I'm not entirely sure. Let me hear it again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer.
Right, that doesn't matter.
And, good man that he was,
This.
every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen.
5 for the hen.
Every bee in the hive, 15.
The bee.
And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Still making the Dark Elf. Oh, that's cool. It took me a lot of time to do the Matt Mikkelsen, and I, with YouTube tutorials and whatnot, it's very difficult. More bullshit. Ah, that's funny. Right. So my initial thinking is that the hen gets rid of things. Not entirely sure. The bee does something too. The spider can also get rid of other bugs. That's one way of thinking. The other one is that maybe he's spending the Russian on the food, but you don't buy food for a spider or a bee. And yet the spider gets paid 30. The bee gets 15. Spider gets... Oh, I get it. I get it. It's how many it's an arachnid. So it's 8, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That doesn't add up. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, you fucking idiot. 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It doesn't add up. I don't know.
Around 50.
No, that's not it. But
Tell me
don't
then.
dismay. Better luck next time.
No, but tell me the answer. He's not gonna tell me the answer.
Tell me where you're from.
Ah, right. You're the nosy one. I'm sort of from everywhere.
And
I
10,
wander here and there,
5.
never staying anywhere for long.
And where
5.
did your journey begin?
Believe it or not, in
E.
Prague. Ah,
10,
lad,
15,
it's a city like no other.
5. 15. No, that was actually I just realized that makes no sense.
I think I'll be off.
God be with you.
I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. I'm gonna rest before going towards that guy. Something's breaking. Me bojo. Does that mean you're living? Live for milk. Hey, that's almost that was almost spot on. You know, I did understand that. Not bad. Never return. Take care, man.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Yeah, man, take care. Enjoy that hiking and stuff. How was there? Right. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. This is not my house. Wait, where was I staying? Ah, here. Ah, this man, no.
Stop a while and have a drink.
No, I don't want to. I am overloaded because I'm tired. I'm gonna walk. I don't wanna dispose of anything.
Christ, this weather.
Good day.
Aren't those
Mutt, move it.
you're just letting them sit there? God grant you health.
Good to see. Christ! Pardon me.
You are pardoned. Right. I'm gonna
Greetings.
sleep now. Right. So we are killing the guy then. And we have to make sure that... What is it broken though? Maybe the shield. I really don't need the shield. Uh, 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 uh. Boots. We'll see. Wait, how's the foot? Ah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm clean. Right. Huntsman. The huntsman guy. Right.
There now. Go! Urquhart and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
I already hear him. Can I challenge him though?
You value your life. Turn around and forget you saw anything.
All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I don't want to see you here again, arsehole. Piss off.
Messing around.
Right, so that is not
That's what I thought. And don't come back here.
that's not an option. Cannot dialogue with them then. Ah, photo mode just can't reach that far.
Beautiful.
These are not kids, by the way. Maybe I should just kill them. One of them is missing. Shit. Where is he? I didn't see him. Ah. Okay, there's one that's straight away. Let's see. Shit. Okay. You're not giving me a choice.
You again? Hey! Oh, everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
You didn't give him a choice, mate. Okay, this guy is alone. Maybe I can let him live. You wanted this. Just remember that.
Kurva, enough! I'll teach you, you fucker! Again!
I tried. Okay. Let's see if I can let one of those live. Okay. You get to live. I hear another one.
You're in for an ass kicking,
Shit.
you piece of shit! That's that!
I'm fighting without armor. I should have just... Hold on. I'll be back. What's my phone? Right, so I'm fighting without armor. I cannot change it back.
Come and help us!
You gave me no choice. Oh, you've got... There you are. Oh, it's Borkard. Sorry, mate. Someone had to pay.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
Okay. Oh yeah, whatever happened to my... Whatever happened to my... To my stealth clothes. Shall see if any one of these has anything that could be useful in that regard. Noise, visibility. Noise -12. Security plus 17. Conspicuousness. Noise visibility. Visibility minus 35. That seems to be about it. Big pockets. Maybe that's better. But yeah, I did try. There wasn't much in here. Toledo still. Yeah. Well, that's about it. But I'm not entirely sure of its are these things, the new quest things, something new, or it's just things that I didn't finish? Okay, let's see what this is about. He's not here. Ah, he's here. I can't see.
How did the bounty for Burkhard come about?
Still can't remember? Bailiff Thrush will apparently pay anyone who brings proof that the murder has been dealt with.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhard is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me what you did with Burkhard's gang.
I can lie, right? Yeah.
Of course, I was careful. They didn't even notice me. Ugh. But whether
Good thing
any
I
of them will
washed.
change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhard's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Ah, painted.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do.
Okay.
What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Yes, it makes sense.
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
Oh.
How did you really find out about Velus's shrine? Even the
In a
locals have always
dream.
forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhard? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kutenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
Can you paint a different shield?
What if I want my...
Like I said, I'll be staying here.
Let's go back to Gutenberg. Let's start here. Nah.
All right, then. I'll meet you in Kuttenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
Now what?
Can you paint?
By all means, I'll set up.
This one. Okay. We have got the saint. We have got one of the saints. And that's mod, isn't it? De servus sum God's servant. Why does this have a star on it? I don't know. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. It's 8. 8 is alright. I do not trust 6 pointed stars. Crow, Bran, Chestnut, Warhorse. I mean, this one's cool. This one I haven't gotten. Now, I mean, let's have a look. Bohemian Lion. Craft. Mosaic. Sword Embattlement. Why is this a star? Stork. I honestly think I want both Bordeaux like that. I don't know if it's or I'm not very good with colors. I don't have the best color. Okay, I got that
Can you
one.
paint it?
By all means.
Baked it. Oh, one of these.
Put it there on the easel.
And let's do a different one with the remaining stars. Ah, it's no longer. Okay. We don't have this one. Carnation above and argent silver below. That's actually pretty meaningful if you think about it. Yeah, no, makes sense.
Best to hang it on a wall. It'd be a shame to get it battered.
Yeah, pretty good.
So, what now?
Here? Nothing. We can talk. I can paint your shield. But if you're after something more interesting, then head to Kudenberg. We'll meet there.
I have
Can you
one
paint?
By all
more
means.
shield, I think. Yeah, this one. Gutenberg Knight Shield. It's paint on it.
A knightly one. Good choice.
Right. I think this one seems good on it. Checky. color though? What color? Ah, depends on the type of shield. I did not know that. Look at that one. It's great. No, no crescent moon. No crescent. Cardinal's hat. The blessing. Von Berghoff. Eagle of Silver. Lipa. Moravian. Scalets. 3 lions. This is great. Huh. This is the silver axe. No, that's the one. Yeah. A bard. Coins. Nah. 3 crosses. Different color. 3 crowns. Kettle hat. Lockpicks. Pickaxe. Other well. This is amazing. Basilisk. Bull. Flying cat. Volant. Haha. Dragon. Guard hair. That's amazing. That one's great. Pegasus. The warhorse. So many options. Like that. Joan of Arc. The Monty Python. It doesn't have a... Why the moons? And why that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No, the moons and the 6 point starts. That's not good. Thank God I got a cross on the shield already. I'll tell you what. That one. This one.
Can you paint?
By all means.
I think I already painted them all. Yeah. I have to put all of this in.
Maybe next time.
Uh, Somewhere else. Okay. To Gutenberg then. He doesn't mind that I took the sword. Yeah, no, next time I kill someone, I gotta take that shield.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
It would be cool if I can display them. I'm in Troskovitz Castle, right? Yeah. Where's that guy?
Damn it, that door's supposed to be closed. Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
We.
Praise God.
Okay. Before leaving. Yeah, I think we're all right. I'm not sure if, as I said, these things. I don't really want to go and check. But I think they're not new, are they? And I can just go and check. Don't think so, though. It's been a while since I played, so I don't remember if I exactly did everything in this run. Is it you?
I did it!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
He thinks I'm the Black Knight?
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No. I
I'm
wouldn't
wearing
dare.
a cross in
I
my
can
thing.
only humbly beseech, pitifully implore
Out with it, then.
for a small kindness, a favour.
You're sorely mistaken, fella. I'm nothing but a mere mortal.
Mortal? But you showed up here just as... Well, what does it matter now? If anyone asks, we've never met. You here? Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing. Oh well, I'll try again another time. And somewhere else.
Oh, I just missed on that, didn't I? Okay, let's see. This is the Miller's mission, I imagine.
Good afternoon, sir.
Ah, this is
God
fighting.
be with you, good sir. Good afternoon.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskovitz?
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as... What else can I teach you?
You flatter me. What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect. but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps, or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
That's all. I'll have a look at...
Saint Dismas, the patron of thieves. Well, it's a Dismas is the patron of penitent thieves, not thieves. Okay, so it's pickpocket, vagrant. No, not vagrant. Yeah, vagrant, pickpocket, and that's about it, really. Right, because I don't have a. I don't know why I don't have stealth clothes in this rocking the beard. If you can call it that, yeah. How are you doing, Hobo? I already had that, but at a lower quality anyway. Yeah, doing all right. Right.
The Lord. Good day to you.
Yeah, the beard. I got about 3 hairs in my chin. Where's the coachman?
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time
This is new.
and the coin...
Ah, I'm going broke.
Here you go.
All right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Let's get going.
I'm going broke. I do have a few badges that I could sell. Probably a lot of rubbish too. That's a long loading screen. All right. Where art thou? Ah, there it is. Miskovich. They eliminated the Enochian references from the map. Right? The other day I was playing one. Usually one. And I remember that detail. Yeah. I mean, they included all of this, yes, but they put away all the Enochian references. Okay. Just looking around, remembering the places I need to sell stuff.
God bless, Henry. How can I help you?
God bless. Right. What's with the cats? I don't think I've heard the cats.
I'm sorry.
Move it. Oh, my eyes. Okay. Let's see. Trader. Where? Possibly the innkeeper can buy stuff. Oh, but he's asleep.
dob you in?
Look, just drop
Hi,
it,
oh.
all of you.
Ah,
Gossiping about
Take care, friend.
she doesn't buy butts. There was that woman, Rat. I think she was called.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Excuse me?
Good day to you.
Called a lucky hand.
Hmm.
Are you being cautious?
I think I sent her away. I think that was the main quest. Ah, yeah. These are the traders. Boop.
Are they It happens! Just watch where you're going, there's time today. Greetings to you.
Show me your.
How much is this? Everything that is spoiled, just selling. Hmm. Oh, I know why I have all of this. Yeah, I did rob the the tailor. What am I doing? She doesn't have enough. I don't know why I didn't look at that. I'm getting used to, okay? Forgive me. But it says get 900 though. Do I get it? I'd rather not risk it. Let's see. Alright, yeah. I was right.
Happy to be of service, sir. I'll be
Okay.
right with you.
Yeah. No, I just need to make to recover those things. I lost about 400 in the dice. That guy that was cheating. There's only this one trader as well. And here's the painter.
Praise be Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah.
How did it go?
Delicious Krutenberg wine from the best grapes, ripened in the
Trader,
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
wie geht's? Ich, spell ne Kaiser.
What do you have for sale?
Right, how much? Yeah, that is something I learned when I was doing my second run. I was rushing main quest for platinum, and of course I was weak as fuck and I had no money. So what you do is you knock out. This is in Trotsky region. You knock out the. I already exceeded the limit actually. You knock out the tailor, and you basically rob everything. Be extremely encumbered. Extremely encumbered, but you just walk around until you sell it all, and that way you made hella profit. Don't sell those who have the red mark though, because well, yeah. You wanna get caught.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Right. How much? 106, 1,600. That's what I meant to say. Well, pretty good. Let's go to the painter. Well, yeah, it makes sense. It's the only painted house. Or at least the only one that's got a pattern.
God grant you health.
Wine. Nice.
Henry, so you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
Wow. This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood why. I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
Indeed. I
I'll be happy to lend a hand. Thanks for inviting me.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
Well,
Is
honestly,
it St.
I
Peter
don't
or
see much
something?
in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Is it going to be something lewd? Can't see anything in it. I'm more reflecting on the past.
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing.
Ah, yeah, it is
Something people
Peter.
will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met.
Who is that man?
It's hard to believe when you look at that mug of his, but he's called Bellissimo. We studied together once.
Funny, isn't it? We started the same, but turned out completely different. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
Go on then. Spit it out.
You fucker. That's what Voiter wanted to say. But unlike you, he has enough decency to bite his tongue.
So he hired you for his dirty work? Maybe he's finally learned something over the years. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
Okay, kill him
What
then.
was that?
That was the end, my friend.
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voiter, I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together. And we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project.
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you?
Take his brushes. How about we dig up some dirt on him? Should I injure his hand? Should I kill him? uh,
You want me to...
It's not that I wouldn't feel like throttling him, but no, he doesn't deserve that.
You didn't have such scruples with Burkhardt.
Burkhardt was a viper. Bellissimo is just a worm.
Could we steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trotsky region.
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city. Bellissimo would have new brushes
sure.
in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
What if something were to happen to him? A small accident. A few broken fingers. And goodbye to his painting.
That ruined his whole livelihood. I only want him to give up this one commission.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that job away from me.
He confides in the bathmates.
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did. Oh, yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together. And it seems he's decided to move in there now.
What if I went straight to Bellissimo, put a knife to his throat, and told him to drop the commission?
No, knowing him, he'd promise you the moon and stars, then go running to Sedlets to complain. And I'd be left with nothing.
All right. I'll go to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlets to find out what's got into the abbot.
Okay. Yeah, that one is Peter. And this is the other guy, I forgot. Yeah, he's got the keys. The keys of the kingdom. Okay then.
Blessings to you.
Yeah. Greetings. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm always glad to see bright people like you. Let it be known.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
Piazza.
I do the best I can.
What do you want?
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
Well, I don't really know the man, but I'm interested in painting, so thought it might be useful to have a little chat with him.
Ah, well, suit yourself. Spend the whole day blabbering if you like. If he's not loitering around somewhere, he'll be upstairs in his room, so feel free to wait for him. Don't expect a fruitful debate. That painter of yours is plastered more often than not.
Bellissimo drinks.
Like a fish. And when he runs out of booze in his room, he comes down here among the guests. I've had to throw him out so many times to sleep it off in that shack of his, across from the baths.
And if I give you a little something on the side, will you tell me more about him?
Well, since you're asking so nicely, but there really isn't much to say. He's just a drunk and a lecher. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
You can tell me. Voiter is my friend. I'm helping him with something now, but you know him. He doesn't tell me everything. And I'm afraid that without the whole truth, I might only end up harming him.
Fine, all right. You know, Voiter and Bellissimo were friends. Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voiter around, and Voiter was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voiter's first big job, but then he managed to have Voiter kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every move.
Thank you for everything. You've been a great help.
You're welcome. And please, watch out for Voiter.
Let me check the log. He has a drinking problem. Rented a room at the baths. What else? And he stole his first big job as well. Not only this one. But
Greetings to you.
Excuse me?
What's that I hear?
Mm.
So you're doing that. Right then.
Right, how do I... Well, this is where you go if you ask for the services, right?
Greetings.
Lousy Mary. I'm gonna... just to see if this works. If not, well, there's many ways.
I'd like to use...
What a li-
Do you have some...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
Yeah.
What?
That is a mortal sin, my friend.
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd be happy to do that again sometime.
Right, where am I?
Christ, pardon me.
It's upstairs.
What's that noise? Ah, so you're... Hey!
You must have been looking for something here.
Ugh. Reeks of booze in here. This must be Bellissimo's room.
Oh, there's nothing in here. Shit.
Did he take... Hey!
Right. It won't work. I gotta sneak in at night. I reckon if I wouldn't have come down there, probably that guy probably wouldn't have seen me. Right, I got 20 lockpicks though.
Good to see you.
Right. They still awake. Ah, of course. I mean, it's a bathhouse. Didn't really think of that, did I?
I apologize.
Respect. Damn it.
I've been darning and sewing since morning.
Oh, God, forsake.
Good day to you.
Maybe a little later? I don't know. Right now it's close. Nice.
Ugh. Reeks of booze in here. This must be Bellisimo's room.
It's even better because he's here. Right. A rosary?
So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he's afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
Oh wait, I wanna read it. Okay. We, the honorable brethren of the Cistercian order at the monastery of Cedrus, together with his Reverend Abbot Jan III, to commission the painter Bellissimo to create a new altar chapel of Saint Vitus, to the glory of Almighty God. Painter Bellissimo undertakes to humbly fulfill this task and shall not leave Gutenberg until the work is complete. It likewise undertakes to accept no payment for this labor, for he performed as a penance for a sinful life. In return, we certify that upon the completion of this service, Holy Mass shall be held on his behalf, so that by God's mercy and eternal salvation he may find repose and avoid the torments of hell. This document is sealed by the hand of Abbot Jan III, Cistercian order of the monastery in Cedrus, and by Bellissimo, painter of the altar in the chapel of Saint Vitus. Brother, you gotta repent at heart. Well, I think he kinda is. We got what we wanted. Should I talk to him though? I can talk to him. Tell Voita, not only Voita. Fair enough. By the way, I did get more perks on the stealth. I forgot I had so much stealth acquired. Yeah, I think this one's better. Wait, what? Okay. Right. So if I understand this correctly, he was a very pious person, and then he traveled and came back a heathen.
Be careful. It's not safe. Excuse me?
Your excuse.
Greetings!
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Okay, here we are. Yeah, this is also Saint Peter, I think. Whatever happened with the egg? Sulfur.
I've figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard.
You can't do that. That is mockery on God.
Until Judgment Day. He'd still end up in hell.
That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least, that's how it came across from the agreement he made with the abbot.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
Now this is getting interesting. What's your plan?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually,
You're gonna make him
both of them.
pilgrimage
And then
to the
farewell,
papacy
Bellissimo.
state.
Settle its altar, here I come.
I tell you, it's insane. But, who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it. So,
I don't really know.
Oof, sorry.
We were painting the Guildhouse
I
crest here in
clicked it.
town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part of all this.
For the painting.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again.
Don't worry. We're done with that.
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet, but I'll definitely come up with something before you get back.
All right. I'll go and gather all those things.
Okay, I got 2 of them, right? No, I got only 1. Already gave it. I got this one. It's a nobleman. I mean, I don't mind if he paints it, you know. He did paint this one. Look at that. Then I need more torches. And eggs. The hell am I gonna get eggs? What, at the market? My wager. The nightmare.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Wonderful day.
I don't have the coin for better wares because nobody's buying anything. God be with you, sir.
Show me your wares.
X.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
I 5, not
What do
3.
you have for sale?
Oh,
Happy to be of service, sir.
I'm 1 egg short.
Onions, garlic, sharp like
What do you sell the same things?
What do you...
Okay, there it is.
I was glad to be of help to you. Sir.
Got it. And torches. I mean, this guy's only sell food, right?
Show me...
Yep.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Honestly, I've got no idea where you get a torch. I think I got it from killing someone, as usual.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Say about the greatest evil of all, the one called Greetings.
Good day.
Willkommen. Take your pick.
Willkommen, Lager.
Show me your...
Danke.
I bought a shield. Meanwhile.
Don't be caught. What will it be?
I don't know where you
What
get
do you
the
have for-
torches. I forgot.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Uh,
Big and small, round
the normal trader.
and thin. Come and buy some new
Keep
tape.
close to the others. It's not safe.
Ah, the guard's right there. Do something.
My respects.
Torches.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at you.
I'm glad you found
Okay,
what you needed,
only
sir.
one.
Barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. You never used to be like that.
Right.
Can you pay?
By all means.
We got another shield. Let's see. Well, I got this. No, they are painted already. Yeah.
A knightly one. Good choice.
Okay. What are we doing with this one? Mm. We have this one, right? Yeah. Okay, let's have this one, and then like that. Maybe. I don't know. Not completely. Not completely convinced. Hmm. Mhm. Okay.
It turned out well.
The
didn't it?
Cardinal is hot.
I brought the things for the devil costume.
Three torches, the bassinet, and the axe.
Yes, this will do. Come on, let's get to it. Well, that's that. What do you think?
Well, I
I
didn't
don't know.
most believe in it, but even I'd shit myself with fright from it.
Shame I won't see the look on Bellissimo's face. Right, take all this and get going. We've got a lot to do. First, you need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths. Then, when he's sleeping in the garden, you'll decorate the place a bit, light the torches, and then Bellissimo will know hell on earth.
How do I turn Bellissimo's garden into hell?
I'll help you with that if you like. While you're getting Bellissimo drunk, I'll paint a devil on the wall and smoke up the place with sulfur. Then you just need to light the torches you've gathered and dress up in that costume.
Okay.
How do I get Bellissimo drunk enough to end up in the garden?
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown out of the baths, right? That's exactly what you need to arrange. Sneak into his room and take all his booze. Then, when he goes down for a drink and gets a little tipsy, you sit with him. After that, keep pouring it down him until he causes a scene and gets thrown out. But be careful not to pass out before he does, and make sure to wait until he's a bit merry, so he doesn't catch on to you.
Do you really think Bellissimo will fall for it?
Don't worry. The garden will be dark. He'll be drunk, and you'll look like the Prince of Hell. That's bound to rattle his guilty conscience. Just talk about sin, and how you've come to take him to hell because his time has come. And don't do any silly antics like boo-boo.
And why did you need the eggs?
I'll have them for breakfast.
Lol.
You're a right cunt. All right. Let's get it over with.
Chin up. The Prince of Hell can't be a crybaby.
Well, he can read the scriptures. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Back. Why am I vibrating? The shoes, maybe? I don't know. Ah, it was the terrain, actually. Very well, then. Steal his alcohol. I gotta make sure he's drunk before, though. By the horse market. I mean, this is gonna take another night, I think. I should have stolen the fine wine when I was here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Careful.
Well,
God is punishing us
when
for
I
our
wash their
sins.
hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper massage. I've been darning and
I'm not looking at
sewing
your
since
eyes. I'm looking at
morning.
the stairs.
I haven't even eaten yet. Water's flowing, breeze are going.
No, I did steal it. No, this is not it, is it? I think it is. Have to remember to... Shit. I did see it when I got here, didn't I? Oh, it's the schnapps. Ah, okay.
Oh, come in. What are you messing around with that door for, eh?
Nothing.
I apologize.
What do you want a boat for? So I don't...
Right.
Close to the others. It's not
What's next?
safe here.
Where's that beer? That's good.
Get him drunk in the evening. Mm. What it's drinking time? Personally, don't drink. But I reckon people don't drink before midday or so.
Greetings to you.
Conrad the Kite.
What do you want?
What's an occasion, eh? Will you go?
It's evening means no more sunlight, right? I don't know. Probably does. Just to make sure, I'm gonna go little by little. Afternoon is after midday. Evening it's at night.
Oops, I got.
I imagine so.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it. Never. I made it myself.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Get hold of some wood and
Right, the guy is in the bath.
Greetings to you.
Still here? Yep.
God bless you. Let's drink.
He's still there. Okay, now there is no more sun. This has to be. I apologize. I really don't know what it means. Are you here already? Barber? No. He's still here.
Don't worry. I'll give you.
Okay, let's see.
Care to have a drink with me?
Indeed, friend. Booze is my middle name. But hey, you look kind of familiar. Haven't we met somewhere? No, wait. Maybe somewhere else, right?
No, I just have one of those familiar faces. Come on. Drink before it gets warm.
You're right. What should we toast to?
To God's grace.
To God's grace.
And to always being able to buy it so cheap.
Henry's not gonna get drunk, is it?
Oh yeah, God will have to turn a blind eye to me. A good Christian lives differently.
Women, booze, gambling and brawls, eh?
Oh, that was before. But when beer started slipping into liquor, gambling into debts, and women into one oddly tempting hole in a fence, I realized I needed to change my ways. But never mind that. What should we toast to now?
To truth. The only path to freedom.
Well, to be honest, I don't really tell the truth much. I mean, Christ, this beer is strong. And that's the truth. What was I saying? Oh, right. Out with the truth. Out of my life.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about you, but I'm still thirsty. Let's have another one, eh? One for the other leg.
We already did one for the other leg.
Ah, bollocks.
See? We haven't done that toast yet.
Everything. I mean, it got good.
So, good health.
Aye, good health.
I worked.
By the way, do you know why the beer here is so damn good? It's got a certain secret ingredient.
Oh? What? What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel, pours out half, and then... And
then what?
And all the girls here take turns bathing in it, one after the other. Hey, I'm feeling a bit odd. Maybe I'll just lay down under this table, what do you think? Don't throw up on me down there, alright?
What? Under the table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden. I mean, that is... Oh, damn. Just under the table.
Listen, friend. Did you also suddenly have really wet
I splashed him with the beer.
Damn it. The ground keeps getting
Hey,
closer.
dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
Ah, he's fallen.
Lying here.
Damn it.
Why are you lying here?
The idiot
Excuse me.
passed
Did
out.
something happen to you? Come
What
and take
now?
this wig.
Oh well.
Pardon me.
Nothing else for
Wake
it.
up!
I'll have to
Quick!
carry him to the garden.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where is the spooky attire? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't seem to have it on me. Spooky equipment. Right. I do have it. Yeah, he has no shoes because I stole his boots.
What happened? Put him down or I'll call the guards.
Are you right in the head? Why are you taking him?
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. Why don't you have a
That's why I wanted more torch.
torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
I'm inside.
See? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
I'll give you some sweet nectar.
Okay, quick now. I'm drunk. I'm drunk too. I honestly didn't see the option of throwing away the beer before that. Well, at least it reaches that point only. Wait, where am I? It's inside, you idiot. I was wondering why I'm going outside. Can I take this one? Christ. Let's go quick. Before I get scolded again. Damn it. You idiot. Stop farting, Henry. Where do I drop him though?
Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
And dress as the devil. You light fires and dress as the devil.
What the hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But that's... Who are you? And what do you want?
I have many titles and names. I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned. And you are coming with me. Straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man. And more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh? Try the hole.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man in his prime.
And all the lying? Do you think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really well learned. How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know what it is? Sometimes things just slip out.
Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze? Me? That's just bad digestion. No matter what I drink, it all ferments in my stomach. That's how I've always been. And it's the same with food. Honestly, no matter what I eat, I always throw up tripe soup.
Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most. And if you mean the baker's wife, that wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning over the trough.
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies you've given.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. I mean, Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. My vessel of sin. I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I've had a few drinks and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
Betray a friend.
Nothing big, you say? And what about betraying a friend? For the likes of you, we have a special place in hell. We'll flay you alive and boil you in your own blood.
How do you know about that? It was so long ago, and yes, it was a big sin, I admit that. But I've repented now. That's got to count for something, doesn't it?
You call that repentance? Having a mass said in exchange for a painting? That's just greed and avarice.
Please, Lord of Hell, give me one more chance. Just one. Tell me what to do, and I promise I'll make it amends.
Very well. If you leave immediately on foot for Rome, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father for forgiveness, I'll spare you.
I swear, I promise by all that's holy, I'll pack up first thing in the morning.
Did you not hear me? I said immediately.
Right now? But it's so dark.
As dark as your soul, bullshitimo. Shall I tear it to shreds?
No, please. That won't be necessary. If now, then now. Thank you, Lord of Hell. I
That's
promise I'll
heresy.
do
You cannot
everything just as you
show
said.
him reverence. Don't worry, guys. We made him a favor. You know, he'll probably even stay at the Vatican. List of Velissimo sins. Anything else? Why are you trying to summon? Who is that? Asmodeus or? I don't recognize it, quite frankly. It's been a while since I read Father Amorth books. I've lost my torch. My torches. Can't be outside though, and especially looking like this. Well, I guess I can sleep here. Right. Huh? Ah, nice. People in Gutenberg wake up late, so we're gonna... I wonder if anyone will say anything to me. Right answer. No, nobody says anything to me.
God be with you, my friend.
When someone thinks he's above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone.
These traders are false, yeah. So, weaponsmith.
Good day to you.
Huh? Hey! My friend! Greetings!
God bless you.
Bless! You seem like a kindly fellow. Come and have a chat!
What do you want?
How are you, my friend?
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful! I'm celebrating today, you know? There's been a great event, terrific! I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle!
Mm-hmm.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know... was starting
Oh,
to
you got
think
cheated on.
something's, wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Yeah, he's got one in the way.
Perhaps. Who knows? But I haven't heard anything to make me think so.
That's good. Well, hey, you're young, on the move. You never know what might befall you, do you? Children are a joy when they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
See you later, my friend.
Well, I thought he was gonna give me a mission or something. Really thought I was gonna find out he got cheated on. Is this the armor smith? No, it's in the other way.
Good day to you.
Good day. God be with you.
Most likely a poor scholar. He thought I wouldn't see him. Was wünschst du?
Torch.
I'll have a look.
I think this is what I came to buy, the torch, didn't I?
Maybe next time then. So.
I went to see my brother. Should I go and get something to talk about the inheritance? But
I tell you that is as long as time itself.
Come and take your pick. You where?
My respects. Take a look around, but no funny bit. Grüß dich. What do you need?
I'll have a look.
Wie schade.
I'll sort it later. I doubt the traders have anything of the sort. I'm just gonna kill someone.
Jesus Christ, be praised. It happens. Which way you're going?
Christ, you startled me. I thought they'd come to get me.
How does the shield painting work?
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like, that my paints and skills suffice. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like, then we'll decide together on the color and
Yeah,
finiture,
no.
and if
I don't know why it show like new.
Congratulations, my friend.
The
You've
helmet.
landed yourself a very important job for the Sedlets Monastery.
What? So, Bellissimo...
Well, for some unknown reason, he decided to walk all the way to Rome to beg the Holy Father for forgiveness.
You really pulled it off, Henry. Or should I say, Lord of the Underworld? Finally. Soon it'll all come together, Voiter. You'll see.
Is my vase in a ruin forever or what?
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burkhard, the Basilisks, and Bellissimo, I'm a bit worried what else could be in store for me.
Spell it
I'm
out.
sorry you feel that way. And you're right. You've done so much for me. You deserve some real answers.
Go on then.
It's just that you have to understand there are things I haven't spoken to anyone about in quite some time, and some I've never spoken about. But I have an idea. To the northeast of Malishov, among the trees, is a small abandoned dugout. It's not hard to find. It's close to the road. Go there and take a good look around. When you're finished, come back and we can talk about what you saw.
So, you're sending me on another errand?
No. I just want you to see some things before we talk about them. It will be easier for me that way.
So, I'm not going to find anyone who robbed you, who you want me to interrogate, or that's been living in your head for years?
Not this time, my friend, really. I used to spend a lot of time there, and I feel that once you see it, it'll all be easier to explain.
All right, I'll go there. But if there's another odd surprise waiting for me there, I'll show you.
Ah, wrong button. Ah, it's got a tail. And chains. People don't react to this, do they? No. I mean, I still have something with him.
Can I still help you with something? Or do you already have everything you need for your opus magnum?
No, a helping hand is always welcome. I need to wrap up all the commissions I've started, and I can't manage it on my own. Lately, I've been painting maybe too much. The last ones were a signboard for the armorer and decorations for the fortress in Pshitoki. But I haven't been paid for either yet.
So you want me to go and collect the coin? With a beggar's sack in one hand and a hammer to break some bones in the other?
It won't be that wild. I'll take care of the armorer myself. But if you could go to Pshitoki instead of me, I'd be very grateful. It's a bit more complicated there.
How so?
The bailiff there promised me a precious stone as payment for the decorations. Lapis lazuli, from which the most beautiful blue under the sun can be made. But then he changed his mind and wanted to pay me in groschen, which I naturally refused. I want that stone.
Why did the bailiff change his mind about the gem?
Oh, he started telling me it's his lucky talisman and that he'll still need it. He's building a fortress for the gentry there and he's expecting an inspection or something.
And how do you imagine I'll get the gem off the bailiff, if he wouldn't give it to you?
But you, Henry, are a man of many talents, aren't you? You'll think of something. To start with, it wouldn't hurt to just have a word with him.
All right. I'll try to get that gem from the bailiff.
Or I'll kill him.
Excellent. Meanwhile, I'll collect payment from the armorer. Thank you, Henry. And if the bailiff happens to kick you out, you could always explain the importance of my work in a different way. There's a coat of arms on my fresco, and beneath it is a painted ribbon. You could add a fine ancestral motto for the lords of Pshitoki.
What?
Something like saying they don't pay their debts.
Now that'd cause them a proper scandal. All right, If I can't come to terms with the bailiff, I'll try that instead.
All right. So do that and then the other thing. Which one is further? This one is further. Apologies. Who are you?
Stop!
All right, what is it you need?
I said come here. I want to talk to you. Give me your money. The Hungarian nobles need it to pay their mercenaries.
Okay.
Well, you'll have to pluck
They're already
it from my
fighting.
lifeless corpse. I'm not giving you anything for free. So, you won't be getting anything.
Quit your yapping and give me your coin.
I'm not turning over anything to anyone, and certainly not to Hungarians.
You're missing the point here. You either give me the money, or I take it.
I said, I'm not giving you a thing. I won't bow to your threats.
Fine. Suit yourself.
Wait, my sword? Is this not my attire?
Show what you're made of. You're no match for us, fucker.
This is not my sword, is it? Yeah. Why am I not doing a counter? That's what I was trying to get. Ow.
To a bloody pulp, fucker. So you're stuck.
That's right. You killed that poor man, though. He was a noble. Ah, torch. Fucking idiot. Well. Right. Okay. Let's see what this is about.
Is this
Wait.
where Voiter wanted me to go?
I've been here,
There's
haven't I?
someone living here. Ugh. I suppose I'll ask if he knows anything.
No, no. I don't know.
What the hell are you doing here? Who sent you? I'll kick your ass.
You swine!
Oi. Calm the fuck down.
You're
Oh,
boring
he's
me.
good.
Try a little. Mercy, leave me be.
Well, you calm down.
Please, don't kill me.
I won't kill you, but I want you to answer a few of my questions. Why did you attack me?
I don't want nobody here. People are nothing but problems and pain.
What do you mean?
Don't look, Libor. Just don't look.
What? Who's Libor? What are you talking about?
Wolves! Get away from him, you beasts! Libor! Libor, get
He's
up
got dementia
and get the shovel.
or something.
We can't just leave him here like this.
Leave who? Damn it, man. What are you babbling about?
Is it you? My friend! I can hardly recognize you.
Wait, do we know each other?
How long has it been? A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voiter?
Voiter? The painter? You know him?
No, that's not possible. Voiter is dead. He can't talk to nobody now.
No. Voiter is alive and well. He's the one who sent me here.
This is his father.
I don't know how to tell you, but Voiter, they killed him.
I see. So...
Or this
who
is the
killed him?
skull.
Burkhard.
Burkhard?
They left him in the forest. Beaten, broken, and then... the wolves found him.
What the fuck?
Where am I? Who are you? Hey, are you deaf, lad? Who are you and what do you want? I don't want no peeping toms around here.
My name is Henry. Voiter sent me here. Do you know him?
Aye, of course. You're here for the sword, aren't you?
What? What sword?
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but maybe it could be fixed. Here, take it. And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
Wait, why don't you want the sword?
All it does is make me all confused. Besides, it suits you a lot better. Please, take it.
No, keep it. It'll be of no use to me.
And what would I do with it? Please, rid me of it. It just makes my head all jumbled up.
If you really don't want the sword, why don't you just get rid of it?
I wanted to, but I can't. But if you took it, if I knew someone deserving had it.
What do you mean you can't?
God damn it.
Sacre, Libor, that's enough. Leave the man alone.
What? What do you mean? Are you not going to tell me anything else?
Ghosts.
Great. Very well. I'll take it. Maybe it really could be reforged with a bit of elbow grease. I suppose I'll take a look around then.
Is this either your father or
This doesn't seem particularly healthy.
oh, well, good thing it's broken.
must have been a nice wagon. But now it looks like someone dropped it off a cliff. This roof must have been leaky even when Voitor was young. Sleeping here in a thunderstorm must be miserable. Someone here really doesn't like wolves. The dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside.
Can I walk inside though?
All right, this is a bit odd.
Why is everyone so heretical?
I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago. I made a similar one with Fritz and Matthew when we were kids. But this one looks like it's been here for quite a while. Nothing to see here.
Why are you sure? Rose, you were right. Well, I'm not sure. Is there anything else to be seen? He won't speak to me. That's stealing. I cannot do that. Wait. What happened to your tunic? Wolf's heart. What for? It's heretical practices, I imagine. Why though? Maybe it's generational curse or generational dementia. Wait, what am I again? Ah, yes.
So I went to see my...
Sam, we're trying to find out. Hasn't the bailiff already told us enough?
Perhaps too much. And that's exactly why I'd rather verify everything myself. It's suspicious.
And have you found out anything?
The builder, Master Fabian, is an experienced craftsman, but I fear there's a lack of resources. Even though Sigismund's army has withdrawn, the region is still in dire straits.
If you ask me, you're worrying unnecessarily, my lady. The fortress is standing, and Master Fabian seemed to be hard at work. There's even a fresco inside with a coat of arms. It's fine work.
I'll have to take a look at that. But I'd rather do so discreetly. Whenever I so much as step into the fortress, the bailiff is always hovering around me. I think he's trying to court me.
Oh, dear. Shall I explain to him how things really stand? That your heart already belongs to someone else?
I'll deal with the bailiff myself.
I haven't the slightest doubt about that.
We'll meet later, Gedlichka. Yes?
As you wish.
Lol.
Good to see you.
Again.
I was going in the right direction and then I diverted. Wait, was I? Where is this guy? Ah, it's right there. Can I wash? For charismatics. I'm not wearing my things though. The other hoodie. I think this one, yeah, covers the cross. Right.
A good day to you. What brings you here?
Some time ago, Master Voiter painted one of the halls here at the fortress.
That's true enough. So what?
Oh, the fortress is painted, but the promised reward is nowhere to be seen. I've come for it.
Oh, I see. And leave me be. I've got bigger worries. I offered him a heap of groschen, but he wouldn't have it. So he can stuff it.
Voiter said that for his work, you promised him something else. He says you've got some expensive stone. Lapis? Lazuli? They use it to make blue pigment.
Well, I do have it. But I offered him a better reward. I need that gemstone more than he does.
Why do you need that gemstone so badly?
It brings me luck. And I need
Lapis
that
lazuli
now.
brings luck.
After Lady Anna of Waldstein died, her acquaintance arrived here to oversee the fortress construction. Her name's Adela of Minishek, and I need to impress her. The construction...
She's not single
not
though.
going as well as expected. The Master Fabian says otherwise.
I would
Plus,
trust him.
I
He's
think
wise.
I might have a chance with Lady Adela. If you understand me, as one man to another. Till we meet again.
Hold on. Maybe I have to talk to that woman. Ah, but God knows where she is.
Or should you?
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right.
Let's see this.
What are you doing in there?
Forget it. Forget it. No. That didn't work. Okay, let's see.
Let's talk. It's a. So. That's probably true. Adela is always with that guard of hers, Jedlichka. Or by day, she sits outside under the willow watching the construction.
See? Then forget about some luck hidden in a magic stone and make some grand gesture.
Well, I could have something written on the wall. You're from that painter, aren't you? Do you know how to write?
I do, but I know how you are with payment. I think I should write what a pinch purse you are instead.
Oh, wait, I've got an idea. I'll dazzle Adela with my chivalry.
How do you mean?
I have armor and a sword, and I'm not at all bad with it. If Adela saw me fighting, I'm sure she'd think more highly
So
of
I
me.
must
We'll do
lose.
it like this. When Lady Adela is sitting under the willow again, watching the construction, you'll join her and seriously insult her. Then I'll just happen to walk by, see it, challenge you to a duel, and beat you in front of her. Good impression guaranteed.
She's not single though, we know this. We just heard her.
How do you imagine I'll insult her?
Well, how should I know? She's a noble woman. They're easily offended. For all I care, just tell her she's got a backside like a brewery dray horse.
Great.
Brilliant.
All right. Let's do it your way.
Really?
It's not the first time I would do
mean,
it.
Great. I'll get my armor and sword ready. You wait until Adela sits under the willow, outside in front of the fortress near the bridge. That's where you'll insult her. She's usually there most of the day, but definitely at noon.
I understand. So, be ready.
Till we meet again.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I can walk around here? Ah, Master Fabian.
Are you the builder of the local fortress?
Nun, sonst wäre ich ja nicht hier. What would you
Ah,
like?
bollocks.
I was interested in your building. It must be awfully difficult to think up and calculate everything correctly, eh?
Ja, das ist nicht einfach. But we are not building a cathedral. Unfortunately, this is just an ordinary pile of stones with a little mortar added to it. Mehr auch nicht.
You seem to be a bit grumpy. Are there some problems with the construction?
Nein, nein, not at all. Quite the opposite.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Ah, you like the
Wenn
challenge.
du das sagst, Junge,
What? Aren't you glad your work is going well?
soll ich mich darüber freuen? Jeder dahergelaufene Dummkopf could build a thick wall with a shingled roof. I did not need to travel half the world to stack stone on rock here.
I have a question.
Wie kann ich helfen? Ask what you want.
How is such a fortress built? Must be difficult.
For a commoner, certainly. But I am a master. Compared to those, this is a complete waste of time.
So you're doing this out of duty?
Out of necessity. I have to make a living somehow since those ignoramuses threw me out of Kuttenberg.
Threw you out? I'm sorry, but I'm not from the city, So, I don't know what you're talking about.
But you've heard about the construction of St. Barbara's Church, right?
I've heard something about it.
Just heard? Mein Gott, you can't overlook something like that. High arches, slender pillars, carved pinnacles, ein wunderschönes Gotteshaus. Simply a truly wonderful building. Or at least it would be if they let a real master take care of it.
I'm interested in the construction of that cathedral you were talking about. Tell me more about it.
Wie bitte? Do you really have to rub salt into a knife wound?
I'm sorry. I didn't know it made you so angry.
Angry? It could have been my Lebenswerk, my life's work. If that despicable Hungarian king did not come and dismiss the whole city council, I could be building meine Heilige Barbara at this time, and not this stupid and meaningless fortress. Such a beautiful church. No other could compare to it im gesamten tschechischen Königreich.
And what makes it so special?
It has a magnificent layout and the most perfect geometry with a 3-nave floor plan. The weight distribution on the axis is so precise that the presbytery can be up to twice as high as in other churches. One narrow column next to another, and between them, unbelievably high windows. There'll be as much light inside as if you were standing under the open sky, mein Freund. It will seriously be a wunderschönes Gotteshaus. Das Gewölbe, The vault will rise 20 Klafter above the heads of the faithful pilgrims and der geschätzten Kuttenberger Bergmänner.
That sounds really spectacular.
Ja. I almost fulfilled my dream. Doch nun ist alles aus.
Such. So
God bless.
If I don't want to see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
she's inside.
Let me tell you,
Where though?
I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
What are you barging in here for?
Be quiet, Fabian. What?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I can no longer come here.
So, what'll it be? Leave?
Right, so this is why they... I don't know what she is though.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, no weather.
Yeah, she's inside. How the hell do I get...
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Some bastards burnt down a farm near Nimberg.
Shit. Who was it?
I don't know, but it wasn't.
Can't
some
speak to the
rat-
bailiff.
Christ, where are the royal captains when you need them?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal.
I'm gonna take one of these just in case. Can't be bothered. Up or down? Up or down? Down.
Hey! You're not allowed.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
How the fuck do I reach that woman then? Ah, they looking at me already. It's a very hard one. Open, 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 open. This is the armory you... So it's down here, maybe?
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
Not at all. Not at all.
Clear off and don't bother me.
Good day.
And the bailiff won't talk to me anymore. So how do we do this? Ah, I was here. I'm an idiot. I was barking at the wrong tree. You've got 2 cats.
God bless. What would you like?
Okay, here we go. Ooh. Okay, I do have I did save with the schnapps. Let's try this. She's already taken. Let's see.
I've come on behalf of the bailiff.
Good Lord. What does he want now?
Well, he sent me here to insult you, so he can swoop in, make a big impression by defending you, and beat me in a duel.
Holy Virgin Mary Immaculate. That man is driving me mad. It's always something. I came to check on the construction and he won't stop pestering me. Right, you know what? Go ahead. Insult me so that dolt comes running, and once he challenges you, kick his backside so hard he'll run away bowling.
I can't.
If you manage that, I'll pay you well.
I'd like to, my lady, but it's not that simple. You promised me something in return.
I don't care. Whatever it is, you'll have to get it some other way.
So, fuck you then.
I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Perhaps you could pretend to be offended?
Oh, my God! What an insult! My honor is wounded like a doe in the hunt. Who will pull this arrow from my soul?
Wonder Woman level of
What do you
acting.
think you're doing, you dung grubber? Are you insulting Lady Adela here? Are you all right, my lady? Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Oh, yes, bailiff. Never in my life have I been so insulted. You must defend my honor like a real man.
I don't want to win now, poor man.
All my life.
Yes. Yes, that's me. Have you any last words, you scum?
Lady Adela is mine. I saw her first.
Lies. I've been watching her every day since she arrived.
You've been doing what?
That's not a good line.
Well, enough talk. Fight, you fool.
Okay. Ow. Ow.
Just watch how I deal with him.
You're not gonna kill me, are you? Ah.
Had enough?
Ugh. I haven't the patience for this. If you want to impress me, you'll give Master Fabian what he needs. I'm not interested in any acts of chivalry.
But I stood up for you against that loudmouth.
That loudmouth told me everything. How you planned this together behind my back.
You snake. Our agreement's off.
Hold on. I feel bad for them. I'm gonna make it his way. uh I mean, I am a chase and sworn to the chase. I am sworn to the chaste life, but I'm not gonna deprive a man of, you know, chasing his heart. What am I wearing? Right.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
Are you Adela?
Lady Adela of Nishek. What do you want?
Really? I've heard everyone calls you Adela Horse Arse.
What? Horse? What? What are you playing at, you cheeky brat?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you dung grubber? Are you insulting Lady Adela here? Are you all right, my lady? Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Just like you're taking care of that never-finished fortress.
God, good
yes.
God, women.
You'll see I'm able to deal with any problem. And I'll start with this loudmouth here.
Show me what you've got.
That's for that insult.
I said she got a big arse.
It's a wonder you're still
Enough.
standing.
I yield.
Ha! There you have it, you wretch. And your honor is saved, my lady.
This really wasn't necessary. But Adela Horsass thanks you. You're lucky my Yedlichka wasn't here. He'd have laid into you twice as hard. Now, if you'll excuse me,
I'm sorry,
I need to
man.
recover from all that
I
steel
tried.
clashing. Where's my guard?
Did you see that? She couldn't keep her eyes off me. Brilliant job, friend. You've earned your reward. And do pass on my regards to Voita.
Did he give me the stone? Ah, he did. Could invite me something to drink though. I'm battered. I don't have any more marigolds. Okay then.
God bless her. God, Jesus Christ, be praised.
Christ be praised forever and ever.
Tell me then, what did
Okay,
Went
first
to
of
the
all,
dugout you mentioned.
And
this. Yeah.
what did you see?
The places are correct. The subscriber on the.
I have to say, I expected a bit more. Place was a wreck.
I beg your pardon, my lord. I only hope you didn't contract gangrene or mites.
Very droll. I like the scarecrow standing there on an anthill. It almost startled me at a distance.
What? Hugo is still there?
Hugo?
I made him with my friends when I was just a lad. Back then, we heard that in some Kuttenberg tavern, they had a
This guy I was gonna
skeleton
say.
called Hugo. And we'd have done anything to see him. But the city was too far. So we made our own. He doesn't look much like a skeleton. But we didn't know that then. We were very young.
I found an old wagon near the dugout. At least what was left of it.
Don't even remind me. Me and the lads borrowed it from Farmer Tokchek. Without his permission, of course. We used to drag it up the hill and ride it all the way down. That is, until we crashed it into a tree. And it ended up in pieces. Only old Tokchek started asking around about it. So we hid it under a tree near the dugout and pretended not to know anything.
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it was. There's some sort of madman living there.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there. He mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhard. He said Burkhard killed you. That Voiter is dead.
And now you're worried you've been talking to a dead man this whole time, eh? Really? Sounds like a coincidence. I'm sure Burkhard has killed many Voiters.
That's a bit too many coincidences for my taste. Are you sure you don't have something to tell me?
Spit it out.
You know you can trust me.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems you've met, and Voiter.
Libor. The hermit.
Wait, so you're not Voiter?
I am, but I wasn't always. I only started calling myself that after Voiter died.
So what's your real name?
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was, I don't seem to recall. My God! I haven't used my name in so long, I can't remember it anymore.
And this real Voiter, he was your friend, right?
Aye. Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened, it was my fault.
So he's Burkhard?
They killed him because of me.
This is Burkhard?
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voiter, I couldn't look him in the eye.
Why do you blame yourself for Voiter's death?
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band
And
of lads
Voiter
around
joined.
him, and Voiter was one of them.
Right.
And Me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhard found out, and he made an example out of Voiter for anyone who'd think to betray him.
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific, just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there, and deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted. I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voiter?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow. And in the end, it did.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
To tell you the truth, since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask. Another one I know.
Go on then. What is it?
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voiter's grave and say a prayer for him. I reckon nobody's done that in years. I know I haven't.
You think Libor goes there?
I reckon you know more about what Libor has been doing these past 20 years than I do.
Wouldn't you like to go and see him and talk to him?
No. I'm glad he's alive. But I can't imagine going to see him, or what I would tell him. Maybe when I'm not so busy.
All right. Let's leave it be then. Why don't you put the brushes down and come with me?
All the way there? No, I'm afraid not. At least not now. To be perfectly honest, one of the reasons I'm sending you there is so you can tell me how it looks before I work up the courage to go there myself.
Is there anything specific you want me to mention in the prayer?
Please, pray for his soul. He may have done some bad things, but even so, he was one of the best people I knew, and that I hope he... Just use your best judgment. I'm not sure what I'd say myself. Maybe that's why I haven't been there in so long.
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated. Me and Libor had to bury him ourselves.
That must have been really hard.
It was, but that was so long ago now.
You know, we really do have a lot in common. I buried my parents, and you...
And you never stop thinking about it, even once you make your peace with it.
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is?
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads,
Messoles.
we found this tree near Messoles. It had 3 trunks. There was 3 of us. You know me. I thought it was a sign. And that's where we buried Voiter.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messoles. I'll be searching for that for a month. I need some better directions, Voiter. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voiter, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything else.
Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find it? Tell me exactly.
How would I describe it?
Right.
Hold on, I'm trying to make a mental picture of the surroundings. It was somewhere past Shramek's pen, behind his barn. Just follow the cow pen all the way back towards the forest. And once you're past it, take a sharp left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then you'll see the tree.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so. I haven't been there in over 20 years.
All right.
Right.
I'll go there.
Let's see. God disposes. Wait. Here. What time is it? Should probably sleep before, right? Nah, I'm good. No, I probably should. That way I won't be in the dark. It's gonna be harder to find. Oh yeah, the reward.
I want to go back to Libor. That's enough for now.
Oh, okay. Later then. That's a new song, by the way. I mean, the new a tune for the Santa Barbara song. Pretty sure I never heard it. Didn't I get torches? Yeah. By the way, is this dagger? What is with the dagger? This is the 3-point dagger that I start losing my voice when I stream. I don't know why. The 3-point dagger that we took from the from the pagans. Also should probably mandate the sword.
Go home and sleep it off. You're getting married tomorrow.
Let me eat.
That beer.
Ah, I saw that.
I apologize.
Move it.
Did I forget to add some? What'll it be?
I'm gonna steal the chicken if you don't let me eat, woman.
Same to you.
Right.
What the hell are you doing? What do you mean? Your money. You
What's
spent
that?
it all.
What's that I hear?
This is unbelievable.
I heard.
Right. Let's go to an anvil first.
Good to see you.
Right, Frankfurt Steel. Fastening. He had a lot of Russian, didn't he? Like 100? I didn't realize.
Burning.
That's the idea, isn't it?
This is almost done. That's that.
It wasn't my finest work. Quality 3. Right. $76. Doesn't it this or not? It really doesn't, but it could do.
Greetings.
I forgot how to use this already. Oh, and you can see it's overimposed.
That's more like it.
We made it into a grand sword. It's better than mine. Oh, I was just one away.
This one is sharpened already.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, it's alright. It's good enough. Okay then. I didn't show him the sword though. I thought, well, I wanted to, but... Okay. Okay, there's 3 of them. I really don't fancy it. Why am I over encumbered? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, my shields. I don't want to lose them though. On second thoughts. Nah, we're doing pilgrimage. We're not gonna. Wait, I'm outside of Yeah. I was going here, but I guess I can just ride in this direction.
Quick!
There's woodcutters over there.
Here's where the fence ends. I'm supposed to take a hard right here. If Voita didn't mix up his directions, that is.
All right.
Quick!
Well, I've been here. It's the burned village.
From here, I should follow the stream towards a barn. Finding a stream in this brush will be a challenge.
Well, this inclination here seems like it could have water. Thank you. Oh yeah, I've been here already. I mean before. Stream. Ah, it's a big area. But yeah. Is this inclination here that, yeah. And after that, to the barn that used to belong to this. Okay. It's not wild dogs, is it? It is. All the way to the other side of the forest. Shot right past the fence. They should go around the edge. Past the fence. So here. We'll see, we'll see. What's that?
We can't keep this quiet.
Whoa!
Ah, humans.
Kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Húzz a pokolba, te fasz! Heled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek.
Fucking idiot, you really hurt me. Where the forest begins. At the edge of the forest until I see a tree. I wanna make a pinpoint here. Ah. Who the fuck is following me? I hear... This look like three trees together.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
I'm too hurt. I think we've gone far enough. Supposed to be the edge of the forest.
Go!
What's that?
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by. Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like
With the
this.
blood?
Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Well, all right.
St. John's Eve.
What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage.
Lol.
And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? And what?
That it will come true.
You're getting married,
I picked 9
bruh.
flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But my dreams. The wreath of 9 herbs. I did everything they told me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kutenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels. Skalitz, he says. What a woeful prize that would have been.
They're all the same.
Quick!
I'm going in a different direction. I'm an idiot. I always do that. Okay. Just go along the edge of the forest.
Go!
More dogs.
Go!
It's probably left, isn't it? There's no more things to the right. Let's see. I don't know. Nah, I don't think that's it. At the fence, take a sharp right. Right along with the forest until I see some tree that had 3 things coming out, something like that. I'm already out of the reach of the thing. Am I not? I remember Mesoless, but I don't quite specifically. Ah.
This must be the tree. The grave must be somewhere nearby.
This is the tree
My God. It's clear nobody has been here in years.
This is clearly the tree I just stumbled across the first
I
time
really
around.
want to honor Voita's memory. I should clean the place up first. Pull the weeds, clear the debris, and clean the gravestone.
Right. Okay.
Heavenly Father, you want all to be saved. Open therefore your merciful arms and grant to Voita, who rests here, with the blessing of the Virgin Mary and all the saints, a share in eternal bliss. Only you know what happened back then. But surely it wasn't so bad Voita's soul wouldn't deserve redemption. And please help the painter, whatever his name may be. Whatever he did, he surely regrets it, through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. Digging? What for? No, I don't have to. Look, the painting, it's coming to form.
I want to go back to Libor. So the thing...
You could say that.
That's enough for now.
Honestly,
All right.
But I gotta... Okay, the gemstone.
I managed to get that gemstone from the bailiff. Here you are.
What? Oh, glad to hear it. How did you pull that off?
The bailiff wanted to impress some noblewoman, so I had to lose a duel on her behalf.
I appreciate such sacrifices. Let's hope it doesn't go to waste. I'm sure it won't. I hope.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What?
My carcass.
Me? Oh, no. And thank you, Henry. I did manage to sort something out with the armorer, though only halfway. He had no groschen, so he paid me with a cuirass. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight.
I saw so.
But otherwise it's no use to me. You know, take it for all your effort.
Wow. Thank you.
But now, back to work. Quickly before... Oh dear.
Before what?
I visited Voiter's grave. It was in a rough state, all overgrown and unkempt. But I tidied it up and said a prayer for his soul.
Thank you, Henry. And did you mention me as well?
Yes. I prayed for you as well.
Thank you very much. I feel terrible for not going myself, but I promise I'll visit when the right time comes.
I forgot to consecrate the ground.
Tell me more about Voiter and Libor.
Nothing but bad memories come to mind. We used to spend a lot of time together. But as we got older, it all started to fall apart. I devoted myself more and more to my painting, and Libor, as the son of a bailiff, dealt with his father.
Wait, Libor is the son of a bailiff?
Aye, but it doesn't matter much these days. His mother died shortly after he disappeared, and his father, who knows where he ended up.
Did Libor know you paint? He only shrugged his shoulders when I mentioned a painter.
To tell the truth, I never discussed it much with him. I'd shown Voiter some sketches, but Libor, all he cared about were girls. Oh, and swords. He grew up at Rathouse, so he saw soldiers and knights differently than us paupers.
What about Voiter? What was he like?
He didn't have anyone besides us. And then Burkhard showed up. Voiter was never a saint. Sometimes he stole food, got in scraps here and there. But Burkhard changed him completely. Suddenly he didn't have time for us. And when we did meet up, he was always telling us how he robbed some traveler here or beat up some old woman there.
But I still don't see how this is your fault.
I envy you then. You see, Voiter wanted to spend time with us. He was always inviting us somewhere, but we, or I, rather, would hear none of it. All I cared about was my painting, and Voiter was just wasting my time. We got in an awful argument over it once. We were both drunk then. Voiter on schnapps, and me on my pride.
How did the argument end?
I don't recall what all was said. You know how it is. You get in an argument with someone, and the next day, you can't remember what you said. I do remember one thing, though. I said, there's no room in my life for dirty, drunken thieves who blow smoke up Burkhard's arse.
Then what happened?
Well, we wanted to get rid of Burkhard. We were going to go through Libor's pa, but we met with Voiter first. We told him to pack up his things in Burkhard's camp and meet us at the tree.
I should have dig out the grave.
When we got to him, he was just lying there. We had to chase off the wolves that were, well, Voiter was in an awful state. Beaten to death with a helmet.
Kurva.
We chased off the wolves, but Libor was inconsolable and wouldn't stop crying. So I sent him to the village to get a shovel. While he was gone, I realized Voiter was still breathing. He was in awful shape. He couldn't talk or move. Lord, have mercy on me.
I should have.
Libor returned. I told him to give me his sword, but he said no, that we could still save him. We got in a terrible argument over it. In the end, it was Libor who put Voiter out of his misery. Then we buried him, Not in hallowed ground, but still better than behind the cemetery wall.
You're bloody lucky. Burkhard could have killed you, too.
You know, in the end, I reckon Voita never betrayed us. But that didn't stop me from looking over my shoulder. All right. But now tell me, wasn't it all my fault?
We are each the author of our own destiny. Voita joined up with Burkhard, and it cost him his life. What's important is where your decisions lead you.
I hope you're right, Henry. I hope you're right.
I'll let you work.
All right. And Henry, thank you.
Alrighty. I like this painting. Yeah, I was saying I should have dug up the grave because maybe this is his skull. This is necromancy though, that's not right.
How's that grand piece of yours coming along?
How? I'm not sure. Sometimes it feels like... No, that's Henry.
Yeah, of course I'm Henry. Are you sure you're alright?
Be quiet.
Come on. What's wrong?
Yeah. I'm painting, aren't I?
What the... Voita, hey! Do you even see me?
What? Oh, sorry. Do you think we could have a talk? It's important. Actually, it's something I've never told anyone about.
Go on then. What's the
It's a
matter?
ghost, it's a poltergeist.
The thing is...
It's necromancy, something.
How do I start? You already know I'm still troubled to this day by what happened to Voita. But there's one thing I haven't told you yet. Remember how I told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head, I keep hearing Burkhard must die? Well, I meant that more seriously than you might think. I know how I must sound.
No, I have
saying
fought
all
demons.
this, but sometimes
Literally.
I really feel as though someone's talking to me, whispering and telling me what to paint. And other times, it's screaming so loud, it bursts my ears. I'm not sure how to explain it better, any more than I could tell a blind person what the color green looks like. But lately, ever since I heard Burkhard was in the Trotsky region, well, I'm just scared. Scared stiff of that endless shrieking, tearing my mind apart.
Can nothing be done about it?
I was hoping that now Burkhard's dead, it would all just go away. But no, that damn screaming is only getting louder and louder.
And could I help you with that in some way?
Maybe you could, at least for a while. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares. and he brewed me a vile concoction. When I drink it regularly, and say an Our Father at the same time, it helps me quite a bit. Only now I've run out, and I've neither the time nor the energy to brew more. I thought I had enough left to finish the painting, and then it wouldn't be needed. But I miscalculated.
Ray will do more good. Actually good.
So I can run off and get your medicine from the herbalist, right?
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't the most honest man. That's why I didn't just buy the concoction from him back then, but the recipe as well.
Couldn't you take it to some apothecary and have a new batch brewed?
Oh, not in these parts. I spent years building a good reputation here. I don't want folk knowing about this. Understand, my problem isn't a sore leg. I can't keep going to any random sawbones.
All right. I'll brew that remedy of yours. Or at least have a go.
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients. Getting mandrake roots and a river pearl was always a struggle for me. And I don't have the strength for it now. But luckily, you only need one of each. Then you add 2 handfuls of ordinary sage, boil it in some vinegary wine, and it's done.
Mandrake? What's that?
It's a living
very
essence
strange
of...
root.
Yeah.
It looks quite like a tiny, chubby man, but it's no laughing matter. It mostly grows in graveyards. Try asking the local grave
I don't think
digger
that's
about
true.
it. His name's František.
I guess it depends on the region.
What about the River Pearl? Don't tell me you expect me to pinch some wealthy townswoman's necklace.
I wouldn't advise that. Often they're fake. Better go straight to the source. Pearl mussels. They're a kind of clam. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denmark. If you set out from Kuttenberg going south along the stream, you'll come across it. You'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle of the stream. But be careful. Pearls are valuable, and that place isn't exactly a secret. There's a good chance you won't be the only one hunting there.
Mandrake, a river pearl, and sage? That's pretty wild. What is that concoction actually supposed to do?
I was amazed back then too, but that herbalist told me mandrake against evil forces, pearl for a clear head, sage for enduring health. I still don't understand a thing about it, but it worked, so I stopped bothering about it.
All right, I'll manage somehow. Try to get some rest while I fetch that mandrake brew for you.
Henry, I don't even deserve you. Thank you.
That's a easy demon. I've personally fought worst, but the difference on the difficulty on vanishing them is often psychological in the way that you actually have to. You could repent of your sins, but you have to actually forgive yourself. But yeah, I even performed an exorcism once.